Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic March 31st. Let me also crank my volume up so you can hear me a little better. How's it going? What's anybody up to? I had to run to do some things before I came here, so I was in fact an hour late. I'm pretty bad at time management, but we make do with what we can. I also ate though, so that's good. I had some eggs with chicken and spinach and onions. Pretty good food. So the plan for today, we're gonna be trying to do some. I'm gonna make my cat, the cat that I'm making. Since I have this right here, I'm gonna go pull it up. My cat Cece. So I mentioned it during my debut, but for those who aren't aware, the cat, it's you guys will be getting your own mascot theme, iterates. So we'll find something cool. for you guys, but for right now, I'm gonna be making the cat. So this cat, I chose the name 𝖘𝖔 because it's after the first cloned cat in the world, whose name was actually called 𝖘𝖔, but it was also called, which stood for carbon copy or copycat. So I thought it makes sense with the fractal theming that it's a cat that does itself, that repeats itself or something. So I thought it'd be cool. Furthermore, I thought it'd be cool if we could, rig the cat, animate it, and probably have it as a, maybe a 3D model that we could use and I can track with. So if that can all be done, maybe we'll start it today and we'll get things started later on. But the cat is going to be started on today. It's so cute. I love the cat design. I was going for something that literally had an uwu on it, because it's both funny and kind of cringe at the same time. So I thought it'd be good. And then the several designs that we did, it's the cat has my little like a science code, I guess. Kind of matches me. So at some point, I'm probably gonna make this, like, redo the design, and we're gonna have it on stream, and I can have it as like a little toggle on my head. So that'd be good. But we're gonna make the cat. I don't have any reference images other than a few pictures that we've done for the cat. So it'll be good. And also, Sparkly, welcome in. I'm alephmuvt. I'm a math VTuber. I cover a lot of math subjects, and I do 3D modeling. And today's gonna be the 3D modeling today. So good stuff for today. We'll start out slow, but before anything else, I want to cover today's theorem of the day. So let's move over to the theorem of the day real quick. We'll change it up. Woo! So you love math, you used to study physics. Well, you're in luck, because I happen to have studied both. I study quite a lot. I have, as I like to say, I have 3 degrees, but 0 degrees of freedom. Because finding niches that you want to do is pretty hard to do. So let's put this back up, put the music back in. So today's theorem of the day, I want to find this real quick, and hopefully it doesn't show the wrong screen. So I usually cover math topics, and some of the things we've done recently. Yesterday I did a math problems set, and we did some coding challenges as well. So today, every day I like to cover the theorem of the day. This is a website that covers different theorems. Yesterday's theorem, I actually do want to revisit this because I thought it was very good. It was the Pappus-Golden theorems, which simply states how you can find the volume and the area of a torus. And the area and volume are defined by its minor radius and its major radius. Nowadays, we would just use calculus, to revolve an object around itself. And in fact, I could probably even show that off in Blender real quick. So if I have an object, let's say a torus, I have this little subsection right here where I have 2 different things: the major radius and then the minor radius, which tells it how fat the donut is. So if the equations are correct, it says that the volume is calculated by 1/2 tau minor radius squared and 1/2 tau the major radius squared. Or no, excuse me. This right here, 1/2 tau squared r squared, so minor radius squared, and then a major radius. And that makes sense because you go around a revolution. So if that is true, then my donut shape I can actually calculate the volume for it. And luckily there is a plugin. So back in here, I can find the volume using the 3D prints add-on. And I can calculate the volume. And it says here the volume is With 1, I'm going to do a major radius of 1 and a minor radius of 0.5. So let me grab my... Why? I know why. That's crazy. How long has that been? How long has that been going on? Oh, if that was the case, then I just missed the coolest bit about all this. I see what happened. So, my mixer, if I dangle the cable incorrectly, it starts looking for different settings, and if it's sitting still properly, then it's connected properly as a sound input device. Did you guys get any of that? Was I just rambling to myself about nothing? I'm so sorry. I hope you guys got some of that, because I'm a bit disappointed. I can cover it again really quickly if that's the case. And then let me fix up some of this real quick. So I want my numbers back. And then in the editor, I'm going to change this. No, I was talking. That's a bummer. I'll cover it again really quickly. It'll be quick. It's not that bad. Basically, I was just covering the theorem. You realize you accidentally moved until you switch sides. That happens. That totally happens. Okay, let me go back again and explain just a bit, because I already just covered the math. So yesterday's theorem was cool. It was about finding the volume of the torus. Then when we switched back over, I was calculating with the specific sides. The minor radius was 0.5. The major radius is 1. So according to the theorem, I can just calculate the volume as it is, and the rest is history. So I have an area of 4.93480. That was the approximate, the theoretical. And due to the nature of making solids, I can make it look smooth and everything, but really it's occupying this much volume, which is just about 1-to-1 with the theoretical. So 4.9218, 4.93480. So pretty cool theorem. This theorem was the math was found during the times of Library of Alexandria. It's named after Pappus. Pappus was a scribe. He was a scribe for the Library of Alexandria. He was a mathematician. So that said, he didn't actually do anything by himself. He was just known as like the math guy. So nobody knows much about him other than just that. The theorem also gives you the area, which it states that the area is the surface area. It's about tau squared r big R. So for any donut that you make. Nowadays we just use calculus to solve for it, but they did that before calculus was even invented, like thousands of years before it was out, you know, before the math update came out. So yeah, that was just the spiel. Now today's theorem, I was gonna say that this one's actually not too bad. This is but it's something that I don't quite get myself. So it's the Grunberg's theorem of nilpotent groups. A finitely generated torsion-free nilpotent group is a residually finite p group for every prime p. So you have a finite set. In this case, I have a point 1, 0, 0, and then 0, 1, 0. With the group operations are this is a little dense. So if you multiply them, this is the math that it works out with, and then the inverse is going to look like that. And then gives a finitely generated group H3 of Z, the integral Heisenberg group on all A, B, and C in Z3. So all possible points with integer components A, B, and C. Now I have no idea what this means, which means precisely we have a residually finite p group, which seems significant for group theory. But it's been a while since I haven't studied p groups or residuals for a minute, so I don't understand this one, and I will not attempt to explain it because I think this is not it's probably like graduate level stuff. Because take this for example. With his 1957 theorem, Carl Grunberg showed that the study of an important group of nilpotent groups could be essentially reduced to the study of finite p groups. Okay, So something is much easier if you understand it as another thing, whose properties have been the subject of deep investigation since Cauchy's work in the 1840s. So this theorem states that it describes the similar other thing, and that's chill. I will believe you if it's a theorem. That means it's true. That's really what it comes down to. So if you got that, tell me what you think about finitely generated torsion-free nilpotent groups of a residually finite p group for every prime p. Try saying that 3 times fast. And I'm not even on my coffee yet. So today's not going to be covering too many more theorem stuff. We're not going to be doing too much crazy math, but I will be just modeling. Be a modeling stream. It'd be chill. So let's go ahead and change things up again. So let's go back to my little donut. I'm going to get rid of it. Say goodbye, donut. It is going to be gone. Actually, I could just create a new project. Nope, gone. Okay, I don't need these. We're going to go ahead and get started with this. So let's add the cat. So I have a backside and a front side to the cat, and a few other reference images I can use. While you're in chat, you're welcome to always say some stuff that, you know, there's lots of things that I want to talk about, and I'm always down for anything. Cool. So I don't really have a side to this cat. Let's have a box head. I think the body's gonna be a lot harder, especially the jacket, the cloak. So that's gonna be a bit hard, but we'll see what that looks like. Let's just see if on chat. Have the model randomly blink in and out of the in and out of existence with reference to Schrodinger's cat. That'd be a good idea. That's a good idea. I do like that. We're gonna make the cat pop in and out because it's a Schrodinger's cat. Good idea. I'm looking at chat from the Twitch. Sorry, from the YouTube. I don't have the chat from YouTube popping up on the stream right now. I just happened to not set it up correctly. But it's okay because it'll still work. So I gotta pay extra attention to you guys. So give me a sec. Okay, so the cat starts with a box head. So I'm debating on making this a textured face. And if it's a textured face, then that means I have to swap out faces for it to make sure that it looks funny. On the top right here, I'm gonna put the idea is to do that, but I can do that by doing this. I might make it a low poly model too because it looks a bit better that way. Oops. Mm. What? .8. To be honest, I should just mirror it. Mm. And then let me check my color management. Wait. That looks better. So I'm gonna replace this face with a texture at some point, but for right now I just want it to look like the face real quick. Oh yeah, Komi. How are you? I'm making a cat. Wait, what? Whole Aleph. Hola Aleph. Okay, something's happening here. Oh, I know why. Put it on the wrong thing. That looks good. Yeah, it looks good enough. Okay, next I need the little vents. I have an idea. So I'm going to split this into thirds. At each of these points. Not really. Maybe it's the other way around, where they're indented like this. Yeah, I want some outlines on this. Is that good? In fact, the entire cat has an outline too. we'll do a solidify. And I want we'll make this number 1. How do I get the outline working again? Maybe order doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Everything's looking good. Okay. This is kind of what I want. I should save the project too. Hold on. Trying to get the outline. The outline's not looking too hot, and I'm thinking it has something to do with the shader. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I could always just grab all the edge data and make a outline manually. Like, I don't want to do it this way. One could do this, assign that, Hmm. Yeah. We fake it till we make it. Carmamos. Hello. Looky, cute cat. It is a cat. Its name is called Cece. It's a copycat, or named after the first clone cat. So, I'm making this. This is my personal mascot. I like the cat. I'm modeling it. Let's see. So, I need to create this shape right here. And that shape is like an antenna, or like a dome. It looks 3D. It is in fact 3D. I'm gonna change this out because I don't want this to be I don't want it to be like a physical shape thing. I want it to be textures. But well, we can play around with the style a bit. We can find out which works best. So right now I'm just fixing up some of the offsets. Would it be easier to animate the face? Well, yeah, I suppose. So, like, if I were to use geometry node, oh, sorry. So, let me make a copy of this. Let me make a copy of this and hide it. So, what I could do is I could make combine the face together and then weld it. So I could do shape keys. So let's say this frame, I want it to not be smiling. I want it to be frowning. And yeah, I can have it shape between it. Or I can make it make other shapes as well. Because this one's got only a few vertices. And if I go back, it doesn't know what the basis is. So, go that, do that 0. So yeah, there's ways to make it work. But I just thought the faces would be like instantly changing, would give it more of that that aesthetic. And this isn't the real one. I want the fake one. So yeah, I could animate with it. Same with this as well. This sassy cat. Yeah, shape keys are great. So I guess I can keep both, but just funnier this way. Depends on how I map it. Does anyone here do any game development? Or know anybody that does? Something along those lines. I don't even need this much resolution now I think about it. So let me do a 6-sided. No, I'm gonna have to do this. And you separate by selection. Mirror the thing. So I could keep it as its own shape, or I could model it on top of the real shape here. Meaning, I could keep it loose and separate, or I could keep it a part of the topology and model it right on top, which itself doesn't seem like it'll be too much. If you're going for low poly, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta change this background. Hmm. Does that seem about right? Hmm. Yes, this is what I wanted. No, I could still fake it. Mm. Probably all bad topology, but it looks cooler. That's good. Huh. Okay, what's next? What's next? I guess never really had a display for the body. So I guess we're just gonna have to wing it. So how would I go about the body of the thing? What do you guys think? I guess I can reference some real-life cat images. Quite a few I could use. I'm looking up cat reference poses. That's a lot. I'm looking for stuff like this, I suppose. I like how this one's broken up to all the segments and things. I gotta think of how the head is actually like attached. I could keep it like this on like a swivel or something. But I'm kind of making up the rest of the body shape here too. And then even over here, this one's chilling like this. Remember, these are the only references that I have for this cat. So, what could I do with it? Just gotta make a real life cat design. What am I looking at? Mainly looking at this one right here. Don't like that shape. Cute kitty. Matomations, hello, welcome to the chat. We are making my mascot. Does it run Linux? It runs Doom. The cat can run Doom. Hey. That's all one needs. Yep. So right now I'm trying to come up with a way to make this cat anatomically functional, because I'm going to be covering it up with a lab coat anyway. So I do need like a cat reference, so that's what I'm looking at right now. And I'm gonna rig it, of course. That's actually not the hardest part in this process. The hardest part is trying to figure out where the cat stops and where it ends. Rigging is not that bad. I've done harder riggings before. Let me show something else then. So, I've done many animation work things before. And one of the cooler ones that I've done recently is for a friend's project. Looking for video renders. Oh, this is an image file. I want a media file. Let me show you. So, you have trauma from rigging a whole character? Well, I guess it depends on how much scrutiny you put into designing your thing. So I have some animation work. I'm trying to find it right now. So I've done things before, and most of it just really comes down to like contextualizing how some of it looks. So that one I was just using a bunch of shape keys and pose libraries. So I think this one has motion blur and the other one without motion blur looks better. And no, it doesn't go on loop. I just only made one. But this was just a simple animation testing some stuff. From purely hand surface static objects and to making rigging organic characters is brutal. I would consider myself an amateur, so maybe I'm not capable of that, but there's other work I did as well. And then I'm just trying to find it. One of my favorite ones is probably a frog. This one was a simple rig. This was like one of my first projects too, because I was trying to figure out how to do things properly. And I realized this rig is not great. Its eyes are not great, despite what it looks like right here. And yeah, just the follow through. Not the best, but I've done some stuff before. And I'm actually trying to find my one more favorite animation. Because it's a full rig for characters and stuff. If it loads, gosh. I wonder where I put it. Froggy. Let me show you another one I've done. I guess this is a Sonic one, so why not? I can show the Sonic one real quick. But I could have sworn I animated it to look different. I've done stuff before. Now where the hell can I find the other thing I was doing? Yeah, this was supposed to be like low pixel, and that uses a real Sonic model. Okay, I think I found it. So let me show you the actual thing. It was in a different folder for whatever reason. But I do have harder things I've done as well, which is cool to share. So photo renders. So there's this one like boss design that we're going for in my friend's game. Excellent. Oh yeah, because that was pixel sizes. Give me a second while I readjust it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do it live. Come on. Can barely see it, but it's this. So, this is one of my more recent animations. This one shows a lot of like follow through, and that rig was actually like one of the very difficult to work with because it's a lot of like individual pieces, which means a bunch of individual bones. So that was one of the harder ones to do, but rigging it was super fun. The other ones for this project were also pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. So we made 3 different bosses, and this is one of them, and we still got to do the animation work on this. So they're named after stars. This one is Altair, and then their constellations, or sun, or something like that. And then there's another one called Antares. So I'm really happy with this one because it looks so good. And you know, I'm just using like tweens and shape keys and things. Very cinematic. You'll like this next one then. This next one's actually pretty good too. So I'm looking for Antares. Hopefully this is good. So that's a full rig that I've done before. The tail, I think it uses inverse kinematics, and then the rest are all like, you know, different things. Yeah, it's you have to bake it. Pretty hard stuff. You know, so we went through the rigging phases on this one. It was so good. And I think there's a few more that I've done on this one. So if I share, so I can do it. It's just my biggest weakness is the actual modeling. Let's see. I have a snow, a sea angel enemy that we've done. I guess I could show that sea angel. Where's it at? Alright, okay, here we go. So here's another kind of enemy where it had like complicated, like different animation bits to it, and trying to make it like work. Again, this is one of the earlier ones, so it's not the best one. So, but it works. Pretty cool. Sci-fi Pokemon vibe somehow. I mean, functionally, this is like it's for like a Star Fox style game, and these are like some of the enemies that would be there, but it's got like some sort of quirky, test bit to it. Quirky, yeah. Brain Ghost Creature Pokemon. I've done some other rigging styles too. Let me see. I think this one has sound to it. So I'm gonna lower its volume if it has any. No, I've done animation from this one. I was doing a whole bit with it. No, this is the blocking bit though. Hold on. Let me check one more thing real quick. That's right. Okay, okay. This is the one. This was the blocking. But this one was like the actual like animation bit that I've done. So those mouths, I guess, yeah, they're all shape keys. So all the shape keys and stuff like that, it's working itself out. I was gonna do it. This is actually a Smiling Friends bit. So I'd play it, but I don't want to get like copyright infringement. So this is like the Desmond bit where it's like, oh, I feel like my life's not worth anything. My wife left me, my kids left me, my dog died, and broken heart last fall. So I don't know. Yeah, probably just gonna end it all or something. This was a good bit. But I had animation work for it. I didn't finish it because I was just practicing. This was my own stuff though. But that ties in with this first idea. Oh, and then this was a 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖎𝖕𝖎𝖎 video. Yeah, 𝖘𝖈𝖎𝖕𝖎𝖎𝑐𝑡𝑢𝑏𝑖-dooby-dooby-dabba-dab. Yeah, I've had fun on these ones. They're so fun. So then on my photo video renders, I have one more I want to show off. So that's in my probably photo renders again for whatever reason. Oh, the camera movement's very nice. Thank you. Pretty good stuff. Pretty fun stuff. Where the hell is Cetus? It reminds me of those, how would I phrase it? Those, Source filmmaker videos. Or the, not Source. Yeah, no, I guess Source. Yeah, because you could, like, there's so many, like, cheesy video stuff that you can do, and it's really funny. I guess here's some other animation work stuff on that one boss. Still really primitive. This was, like, one of the first phases of it. And I've got one more I can probably show real quick until I think it's this one. Some more animation work on this boss. Pretty cool stuff. Hi, Terrified. You caught me in the middle of not doing the work that I'm supposed to be doing. How's it going with you? Are you playing any games today? So, like, animation styles, like, I've done a bit, but I'm not the best. I'm still trying to find that one that I literally cannot find right now. And now I'm even more confused because my folder is completely out of whack. But if you're curious what we're doing, Terry, we'll be fishing later, yes, but also relatable. I may or may not have been procrastinating as well. I'm trying to make my cat. I'm gonna make my cat, and I have no idea how to do it. I'm stuck on the body, and I don't know what to do. I'm probably gonna sculpt out like a cat like model, and then basically it just attaches onto the cat. And I'm gonna hide it anyway with the lab coat anyway, because this is a mascot. Take notes, take notes. I'm so disappointed. I know where it's at, I just can't find it. I suppose I can pull it up. And I need to hydrate. Thank you. Here's what I'll do. I'll hide this real quick because I don't want you guys to see some of my files. And then... okay, maybe not. Okay, let me look for it. I gotta get the sound alerts working. I don't even know how that's still like up because legitimately it shouldn't be up. You have to show me how it works because it's not impossible. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the current design of this boss. But I think on the animation side I was showing off the cutscene animation. Is the browser source added to the scene? Yeah. Sound alerts though are not working. Oh, ads are running. Okay. Well, welcome back, I suppose. Trying to find... yes, I'm trying to find... still can't find that one animation, but it's okay. I'll probably just show off a few more, and then, I'll like to get back on track with it. So, the one that I'm looking at right now, this one is for one of the bosses. Then I have another one, which is actually pretty good. Oh, this was a demo video. This is for, like, faces and stuff like that. This was a rig that I made. It was a ladybug. But I like how the face comes out. They instantly change around and stuff. Hello. Who has followed us? 𝖈𝖐𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖘. Nice name. Yeah, this was a cute rig. I still have it. It was for a video that looks like this. I was coming up with ideas and I really wanted it to be cute. So it starts out in the garden. You can probably play the music to it. Scott, Undertale music. So it's a tulip. And he's trying to cheer up the tulip. I thought it was cute. So yeah. If only I was getting better at texturing. So, pretty cute stuff. Texturing with substance? Nope. Just using the normal texture painting editor in Blender because I don't know how to export it. Yep, it's hard. Rip bozo. I made a bowling video. I made a bowling one's actually pretty funny. I had so many drafts for it, which is like impossible. Would you guys want to see the bowling video? I made a Pokemon video, which is nice. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna show the Pokemon one because it's funny. So let me lower the volume again and bring up an option in UV to export your UV images called export UV layout. I've heard of that. I don't know how to use it. Like Pokemon, too bad you're about to disappear from Nintendo Ninjas. Well, what? They're right here? They're gonna kill me? So I modeled these guys. And notice the ball for Vaporeon. So pretty fun little video. I was making something really quick. It's during my like practice binge. Did you know? What? In terms of male Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most. Okay, yeah. So all that to say, I'm procrastinating my stuff real quick. Oh, and I did some scripting stuffs too. The scripting pipeline in Blender's not the most impossible, but it's not the most easy. In fact, it's probably got almost no documentation on it. So, or at least not that I was able to use. That was useful. So yeah, let's try to make the cat. I've made a cat model before, and actually let me try to append it. Because I was looking through my stuff and I totally remember I made a cat. One of my first few videos. So looking for Blender projects. Cat. It is not the best cat model. It is a cat model. It's not atomically correct because it looks scuffed as hell. Let me just bring in the entire collection. Why do I have two? Enjoy making it. It's which makes it the best cat model ever. Cool. So the scuff on the cat model I like it because despite how it looks, it's a cat model. Could probably reuse some of this. And then just change the mesh a bit. Meow. Meow. So, I guess, let me get rid of you. Yeah, the ears are working. If you leave the cat model in a box with radioactive isotope, it will randomly die of poison. Is it living or dead? It's in a quantum state. So it's both dead and alive. I should make that a toggle or something. I'm trying to get this cat on my head. That's the whole point of this cat model. Not this one, but this one. Come a long way. Okay, so I have an idea. Mesh wise, what if I decapitate the cat? Let me change its... and get rid of this real quick. Oh, it keeps the armature. And let's say I don't want... yeah, this was the gargantuan mess of the shader that thing was. And it wasn't good, but it looked just fine. Sure, although the better question becomes, why in the world are you putting cats in boxes with radioactive isotopes? Holy nodes, Batman. Yep, it's wasn't good. Wait until I get into yeah, I had different things here for it. The beans, the toe beans. Which I guess I really didn't need. This is such a dumb rig. It's the legs really that like I gotta fix because it looks like a dog as opposed to like a, I don't know, a cat. So I'll change the back end here and then fix it up. And then the tail will change too, so let's get rid of all of these bits. Feel the superintendent in the steamed ham Simpsons clip. Yeah, all I see is that, good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. In this time of year and this time of day, localized entirely inside of your kitchen? Yes. May I see it? No. Okay. Well, how do I have two different things here? That's the master. Got the IK rig right here too, which is funny. Okay. Let's say we keep this. The cat's head is gargantuan, but not that big. Scuff. It's all scuffed. Tell you what, I'll probably make a new model, but I'm just gonna repeat the same design philosophy on this one. I don't even know how to get rid of the... That's why, because it was a separate head. Why is there two? Yeah, that looks... I can reuse this. Let's duplicate this, get rid of the armature, get rid of the solidify. You are gonna get sent to the shadow room, so be gone. And we're back on track. I think this is gonna be good. It's just like Stray. I don't know. What do you think? If it works, don't fix it. I like the pose. I don't think. That's a mood. Yeah. So, learning from this reference back here, the head is about this big. You know, I'm starting to have a thought. Guffed. This is cursed. So I could take what I learned from this and then redo it. What does a cat profile look like? A cat's profile. It's too wide. Wait, what? Man, profiles are hard. Mm-hmm. Why is modeling so hard? Hmm. Maybe I need to use proportional editing. Okay, got a big fat tail, so I gotta make a big fat tail. It looks like a cat. Kind of. I'm thinking of maybe some other ways to make this work. Like the body here is looking good. It's looking good. Enough. Just this once, I'll have a thought. Not what I wanted. Cat butt. It's pretty hard to do. That's good stuff. Or I can go back and they don't need individual toe beans. They need something better. Yeah, well, we're working with what we got. It's good. So my design here looks like it's just a blob, so I guess I could just extrude this out, round it a bit. Guff. Big floppy skin. That looks better. Can really go for some food right now. Doesn't have big fat. Actually, a giant loaf. Like a dumpy. It's like a freaking squirrel. Yeah, that's a bit better. Wait, what? Way too many polygons back there. So I gotta do something. Looks fine. And the cat. Looks so much like a squirrel. Proportionality. That looks so cursed. It's fine. It's fine. It works. It's I just gotta start working on the coat then. The coat might be the hardest part of the whole project here. So let's see what's the case with that. Okay. So if I was to work on a lab coat, I want to run a cloth sim on it. Think about how this would work. And now I need a shader for this thing. I want a body color one, but I'm going to duplicate it and call this one jacket. Highest color is this one. Lowest color is this one. Oh, and then I need a claw mirror. This isn't very scientific, but it will work. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so I want this to split off. Keep clipping up. Okay. Mhm. Okay. I got an ad break in 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. A lot of. Hold on, let me use a decimate. Mm. Okay, so if I do this correctly, I'm gonna make this a physics collider object. So a collision object. This will be a cloth sim. Let's see what it looks like without it. Excellent. Yeah, I should probably unsimplify this. So the collider. Okay. Shouldn't have too much tension. Okay, that's a little better from what I'm going for. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I keep this up, it's back here. Solidify this. Okay. Okay, I have an idea for this. I can start to break this up, and then I can okay. Mm-hmm. I gotta wash my car today. I need some like coffee or something. Okay. Okay, what? Wait a second. Okay. I might just redo this part because I don't think I really like it too much. Smart UV unwrap. Mm-hmm. Isn't there a way to see like a heat map on like how some of this is getting distorted? Mm. Okay. Running a bit tired right now. You know, only what, 2 hours? 3 hours in. Well, it's not a big deal. I'm just here to vibe, so doing anything that we can do it. Or better yet, I might. Okay, there we go. I got something good now. What is this? Okay. Okay, so on this side right here, I want the stroke to be almost no fall off. It's gonna be hard. Scuffed. It's so scuffed. Oh my gosh, this is great. It's scuffed. It's so scuffed. It's great. Mm. Okay. Mm. Why does it do that? Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's using the string. No. So scuffed. It's great. Scuffed. Looks like hooves. Oh, that's scuffed. I love it. This is good. Oh, it's good. Okay, what if I fix it up a bit? Okay. I love my scuffed cat. Perfectly functional. how can I get the shape that I want here? Good stuff. Here's the... Oh. That's not right. Well, for now, from a glance, it looks okay. Nice scuff. Yeah, I don't think I can do much with that. I think I'm just gonna have to keep it like this. So this will go into the emissions. Principled. Then emission. Excellent. Well, hello there. 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖆, thank you so much for following. Sorry I've been quiet most of this stream. I'm just experimenting a lot with these with the cat here. Trying to go for like I'm gonna redo most of everything, but I'm trying to cover up the cat. So I guess hello, come on in. You prefer to be on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, it's Twitch is good because of all the raid features and other like doodads you can do. YouTube though does quote unquote have more discoverability, but it looks like my settlement's gonna be on Twitch because lots of people know me already. So hopefully it works out. If you don't know me, I guess I'll introduce myself. I'm 𝖈𝖐𝖆𝖆𝖎𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖘. I'm a Fractal math VTuber. I like covering math subjects. There's lots of things that I like about math. It's so fun, and I end up covering math topics, math problems, and anything that has to do with math, really. You're in Pause chat. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. I was like, surely. Look at the cat. The cloth sim does not work properly. So I think what I'm gonna do instead later is I'm gonna try making this. So instead of making it like a fabric object, which would be good, but I can't, I'm probably just gonna make it a part of the mesh so it looks like it's part of it. Follow you since the day you never had the time to talk. Well, now you can talk. Start talking. Talk about anything. Talk about your favorite color. My favorite number. Favorite number personally is the number 3. My favorite number as a math subject is probably the golden ratio, and that's only been recently. Favorite color is red. Good. Red's a good color. I think I know how to do this trick now. 1, 2. So across the entire length here. I'm going to subdivide it twice. My favorite now is 88 because of Soul Eater. Souls Eater or Soul Eater? Favorite number. Because of Soul Eater. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Okay, it looks like these are a little hard to see, so what I gotta do is I'm gonna do this, and all of these are gonna be black. You are good in Blender. I'm proficient. I could definitely be better. I could definitely be better, but I'm not incompetent. I really want to combine my skills and make a game. But that's yet to come because you know, making games takes a lot of effort. So but programming wise, I think I can do it. I know lots of the fundamentals. Whoa. I kind of need to learn a lot of 3D stuff. I'm sorry. Kind of need to learn a lot of people ask me for 3D stuff. If you... Well, yeah, huh. Okay, so let me show you something I did recently, which was more or less just a... because I had to deal with it kind of scenario. So I'm working on a cosplay. I'm gonna be a quote from Cave Story. Save you. I'm gonna save the texture. Give me just a second. So the texture is... I'm sorry. Okay, take a look. This here is the prince. This is the polar star from Cave Story. So somebody made a 3D printable version of it for cosplay. And I'm going to cosplay as Quote from Cave Story. So the issue though is that for whatever reason, this is my version, which has about 58,000 faces. And then the original, it has several different versions, but the original, let me go over here. How many polygons do you think the original had? So again, my one face, my one side of it, 58,000 polygons. So if I look over to wireframe view, it's all those like big dots, that's a vertex. So all of these points, all of these generate vertices. And the whole thing makes a face, and the whole thing unnecessarily round. So even if I shade it flat. So guess how much this one is? Also, for whatever reason, the chat is not displaying on my end. At least on the... Let me fix the overlay. Like 20,000? You're close. How about a humble 2 million faces? So you see that? That's just black. Anyways, yeah, so the entire thing, one side of it was 2 million faces, and the other one happens to be another 2 million. So you'll never believe that when I say that that's not very efficient, right? So one of the cool things I get to do, let me refresh the overlay. So when it has that many, it's not good, right? It is in fact not a good number. So what you have to do is, what I did is I decimated it. So there's a modifier called decimate. So if I want to reduce the size of these polygons, I can cut the number of polygons up to a threshold. So I ended up doing that just to make sure that the print wasn't going to crash my printer, my slicer. So, and you're still not popping up in the chat. 𝖘𝖘, 𝖘𝖘. So yeah, kind of nice. And then Poisson's in the other chat. Yes, yes, no worries. They're not. It doesn't pop up. I wonder what the deal is. Anyways, probably gonna pop up now. I'd hope so. Ah, it's stuff. Scuff stuff. Let me switch it to the original. Yeah, you'll pop up now. So hard to control. Yeah, it is. Anyways, so stuff like that, just, I'm not the best 3D modeler, so making models is not my cup of tea. You are? What do you mean you are? Yeah, I went to the original version without the LaTeX implementation. So, using some tricks, you're able to make a 3D printable object as opposed to something that's scuffed. I was showing some of my other works. If I could brag about that again as well. So, stuff like this. So, yeah. So Pokemon videos, one thing I've made before. And then some other stuff that I've done is like boss designs for video games and stuff. So this is my friend's um project, and I happened to model this and rig it together. So that whole thing was pretty gnarly. And then I have another one that's also pretty good. So I'm just sharing this because like people keep coming by and I don't have anything cool to share. So go back here to photo renders. Let me see if it's done yet. It's pretty cool. And then I have an ad break in 2 minutes, so let me make this quick. So yeah, so I modeled the entire thing, rigged it thing together. Here's another boss design that we have. So the difference with that armature versus the others is that all those pieces are like you'll be there for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be done for like 20 minutes. So no worries. Yeah, he got ads. Yep. That's money. So yeah, hopefully some of these are show pretty well. Here's another progress video. You got ads. Ads. Oh, it's ad break, that's why. Hopefully you can put on with it for just a bit longer. Are you back yet? There are 35 seconds. I guess I'll vibe for a sec. Hold on. Are you guys back? Um, so okay, maybe I can show this again real quick. I've never showed this yet, but some of the things that I was gonna do was some animation work for videos. This is an example of the Tower of Hanoi problem. So I was gonna make a whole video about this bit and make a visual. I just noticed some like glitches right here, so that's not good. But beforehand, it looked pretty good. So I'm thinking of like making a script to make some of these things look pretty a little better, or the style looks a bit better, looks different. So I'm looking for something like this one. This is another style, different colors and stuff. Was I just talking to? I should have waited for you guys. So puts on lurking. I see you. So yeah, I have some video ideas prepared, so you know, it would be the whole thing. Hello. Sock now. Is that you or what? Who is you? If you've ever played this game before, then this is Tower Hanoi. Well then, hello Sock now. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's why I ran a physics sim on it. So I think the plan was to like make them bake the animation and then move it over. Oh, you're from 𝖈𝖐𝖆𝖆𝖎𝖎𝖙𝖘, Don Factorial and Stucky. Cool. Then yeah, you'll get a kick out of this real quick. So this is I was gonna do a Tower of Hanoi problem and do an animation for it. Oops. So I was thinking of several styles to make it look cool. And one of the ideas I had was to, like, you know, animate it and bake it. Which honestly, how would I do that right now? So, physics world. I believe the way it works is that I can specify how long the simulations run for. So let's say I want it to be run up to 40 frames. Then it will stop at 40. Then I take all of these guys, and then I can bake the frames. I believe it's animation, bake action, to about frame 40. Okay, so that's 40 frames. So all of them have 40 frames. Then I can set a keyframe, lift it up. Here I got, like, how I got here was from 𝖘𝖈𝖆𝖉𝖎𝖕𝖎𝖙, who's a philosophy of science streamer, and Don Factorial so went and saw. Then I followed Don, and after I followed the rest of the mathematics. Cool. Yeah, we appreciate that. Now, why does it go back there? Mm. I'll get this style down at some point. Yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, bake these frames. So I guess I don't have to overcomplicate the process here. So it's not considered animated for the longest. The next frame is considered animated, which means now I go from down here. Lift it up. Move it over. And then after this frame, click this. Next frame, it's no longer animated. I come from philosophy. The only mathematics I know is logic. Social choice theory, game theory, economic math, and statistics, because my philosophy is on social political philosophy currently. I am working on a better system of voting than approval voting. Well, that's pretty cool. Let me see if I were to add and replace or replace. So yeah, I just got to make sure that the frames work out a bit better. disapproval voting. I don't like it. Put a random with every citizen in the world. Sounds about right. Okay, now I guess I know how I can do this animation. It's not the most impossible thing in the world. It's just I gotta make sure that the directions and things all work out properly. So yeah, all I do is just tell it to stop rendering at some points. Pretty cool. Okay, anyways, all that to say, I was working on my other project right here. So Tower of Hanoi, and this one's better because they have steady increasing radiuses, versus the last one which I did is I scaled them up proportionally, which is not correct. So save this real quick. This version, if I look top down, they're scaling proportionally, and that's not what I want from these discs. So it should be a linear progression right here, and that's not the case. But this one looks cleaner too. It's got shiny stuff on it. So I was debating on the style of it all. Negative voting methods actually disenfranchise candidates, weirdly enough. Oh, yeah. Crazy. So if you're not incentivized to vote properly, then what, you get in trouble? Okay, all this to say, I think I'm gonna give the cat a rest for right now. I'm gonna yeet the cat. So let me turn off this cloth sim. I don't need the cloth sim anymore. I need it to be parented to the body, to transform, and then you. Huh. Wait, so who's parented to what? Thanks to show your projects. I like it a lot. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's for fun, because I don't think I really had a showcase of my skill set before. So it's fine. It's good. Now my only issue is the body. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it like this first. And it looks good, and honestly it looks fine. So it looks just fine. Now I just need to have I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna add a camera real quick. But yeah, if you like math streams, then I do like covering math content. Negative voting methods. I'm curious what that entails. Okay, I'm gonna yeet the cat. Are you guys on board with that? And I'm gonna put a plain mesh so that people can see it. Yeah, why not? And then I'll wrap up the day. Photo renders. Want to get. So the difference with this one is that it's a mesh object. I want a funny sound effect too. So I'm gonna start with this because it's parented to the head. I'm gonna have to yeet it somehow. So I'm about to lower my ears too because I'm checking some stuff out. Okay, these are pretty good. Okay. It goes from a representative democracy to direct democracy. Like, it swallows the leaders before they become leaders. It's really interesting. That's pretty neat. I don't know too much about, like, political strategy or that kind of, like, philosophy stuff. So, that's kind of neat. So if you know it more than me, then I'm okay on board with it. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the video editor, video editing. I'm going to add some sound effects. So when it plays, it's going to do something funny. So I'm looking for sound effect, which I just downloaded. And that's going to be at frame. Yeah, I'm going to make this a rigid body. So the rigid body is going to look like this. So it's going to go from animated to not animated. And I'm going to add a giant force. I'm going to do a giant wind force. Close to bedtime. Don't worry, 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖘. Please sleep. You are vibing. So if this works properly, the cat is gonna get yeeted. Did you guys hear that? Okay, hold on. Let me play it one more time. I'm wondering if Blender happens to have any sound effects. So, you go away. Oh well, bye-bye. It's good. So here's the composition. Well, that's not what I want. I want it to yeet it. So, yeet that cat. Yeet that cat. Yeet that cat. I don't know. 5,000? $500,000? Okay, hold on. Rotation, noise amounts, yes. We're going for 50,000. Let's see what that does. And then video editing, we want the sound to come in a little bit later. Good stuff. So around frame 14. Frame 14, back over here. Look at the wavelength. Let's see, let's do a turbulence, actually. No. Kind of in frame, but not quite what I want. So direct democracies are anarchist, meaning the entire liberation is liberation and freedom of the individual. We haven't had an anarchist society on a macro scale. Well, I mean, I guess not. I'm vibing with the current model right now, so. Is that directly like political chat? I guess it is. I'm not into, not like I can't handle it. I don't mind it, but I think talking about subjects like that is a little much. It's not my cup of tea. I like math. I like the logic. I don't like necessarily like, displacement of like, political theater and all that stuff. Like, I'm not super, or at least that's not the place for it. I'm not saying you can't talk about some stuff, but I'm saying like, it's not, yeah, just informing. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to eat the cat, so that's the kind of scope we're working with right now. So okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, now I just want to like keep track of the cat, so I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna follow track 2 CC head. So as it stands right now, it looks like this. Okay, I'm gonna have a big old text thing that says yeet zone. There we go. And then last thing I want to do is I want to just have a giant emission. So it's going to be really big. Emission. And then the rest is over here. Keep that cat. Okay, now I just want to make the wind just a wee bit bigger. The wind is going to be, I want to do 7,000. So let's see what that does. Perfect. Alright. That's my 70 frames right there. That's good. I'm going to upload this video because, the cat's perfectly functional this minute and second. And it's fine. You'll reveal my system once it's complete. Yeah, sure. I'd be interested to hear some of it. Pretty cool. All right, we got this done, so I'm gonna go render this. Let's go ahead and find somebody to bother. So I'm gonna wrap things up right now. Let's go ahead and see who's on live right now. So it looks like Nep is streaming right now. 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙𝖘. Clonk is streaming. Let's see. 𝖈𝖐𝖆's on stream too. Fractal. I want to kind of bother Nep. I'll have a poll. So let's do a poll. I have two main decisions. Name so many people I follow. I know, that's how I make friends. They're all smart people. Let's see. So go to raid. We got Nep. He's the gardener. We have to the I. Such an ecosystem. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I got that. Thinking you can bother 𝖈𝖐𝖆. Music. He does music. He's probably yeah, it looks like he's doing some music stuff right now, and then we could do electro. Cal, BT. Another physicist, I believe. So I'll leave the up for about 2 minutes. So, who would you like to raid? I have a preference. And then we'll finish this up. I'm gonna create the video right now. So yeah, we'll wrap things up right here. Just realized the music was going on. What is E2 doing? I think he might be doing some... He was doing some like database stuff last time. I'm curious. I'm gonna take a look. Please don't hit me with an ad. We'll find out. He's doing some math matrix stuff. Let me see. Eigenvalues and Jacobians. Yeah, he's doing some math, as per usual. So yeah, your pick. You want to go for Nep, 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙𝖘, 𝖈𝖐𝖆. He's doing music, and then electro. Yeah, Jacobians. You guys want to go to class? It'd be fun. But I put the poll in the chat, so make sure you answer the poll. I'm gonna pick one after you guys vote, but I want you guys to vote. So who's the pick? Who's the pick? You make sure you vote. 𝖘𝖔𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙𝖘. Well, looks like we'll do that then. Let's go rate him. So that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and get that ready. So E2. Okay, then we'll check him out. Well, you guys have a good day then. I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna render this video out. It'll be in the Discord soon, and I'm gonna post it online. So you guys have a fantastic day. I'll catch you later, and see you next time. No, tomorrow's stream is April Fool's stream. So let's see what that does. Okay. So I'll see you later. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.